Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Hytale. Update 4 is out. And I figured we'd give it a try. There are definitely a lot of things that are broken, mod-wise. Unfortunately. Insight HUD. I'm looking at um, the mods because several of my mods are completely broken. And I wondered if there was a way. Like I was wondering if there were maybe some mods that are up to date currently that are like that work. Um, and like I don't know. Like there's a lot of stuff here that I'm kind of looking at. Um, because like some of the some of the mods just aren't working anymore. Several of the mods that I've used don't seem to be updating, which is, you know, slightly disappointing, I guess. Um, like, if we go into my worlds here, into mods, you'll see like several of these are listed as like not even being up to date. Pretty much anything by Linceros seems to be out of date. Um, some of the Glymera stuff has been up to date, but then some of it hasn't. Macaw stuff seems fine. But like you've got High Clock and Hybrid, some of the stuff just isn't up to date with stuff. Storage Cube, Tree Harvester, Vein Miner. I don't know, vein mining is up to date. Tree Harvester's not. Like I tried grabbing like I Spy, for example. And even though this is up to date, it crashes on modded blocks. So, like, that's a problem. Young doesn't even seem to be updating their stuff either. I want to try a couple of options. I'm currently looking at mods in order of like last update, you know. So the stuff that I'm like looking at right now is up to date. So like I kind of want to like I kind of want to like remove all of the mods that are completely not up to date. Well then like you know, going in and like updating the stuff that is, you know, freaking I'm probably not making any sense with what I just said. Let's see. All right, I think I think new stuff shows up down here. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to crash when I look at modded stuff, so I'll use that instead of the I Spy. This is still obviously not connecting to the storage system for whatever reason. Oh, nope, those are not actually harvestable yet. But it should be harvestable soon. Let's see, we've got, so this is the chili, which don't think, never mind, I can make the chili. Oh, I need 2 more than that. That's cotton. Let's see. Where is that? That's right there. Okay. Which requires cedar. Requires darkwood logs. I broke the farmer's workbench to try to get it to reconnect to the system, and it lost all of its tiers. And it didn't give me the resources back, which I thought it was supposed to do. Like when that happens, but it didn't. So that's, you know, annoying. Like I thought when you broke the workbenches, they like gave you back the materials. But that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoops, one too many. Oh, you know what? That's why I'm getting confused. Those need to be the other way around. Yeah, there we go. And now a lot of stuff has grown because nighttime. Because that's one of the things that they changed recently. Was a lot of stuff is now tied to the world time and not like the time, like, and not like real time. So like you can sleep and like stuff will grow. And like, you know, stuff. Words are difficult. Yeah. Need turnips. Oh, and now it's connecting though. So weird. Like, see, now it's working. Like, now it connected to the system. But why wasn't it connecting before? I don't know. Maybe 2 more. I can't actually even do anything with like some of these because the freaking workbench isn't the right tier anymore. Like, I can't make the eternal seeds for chilies or tomatoes. Can't make cotton or rice even. Like, there's just, things are just not, like the workbench not keeping its tier. Like, it, again, I swear that it's supposed to like give you the stuff if you break it. But it definitely didn't. And so I just have stuff that doesn't work for some reason. I don't have a clue why. But I'm not even sure why the tanning rack isn't higher tier. That one should have, like, connected. And, like, the workbench, this workbench isn't connecting. Despite the system being right here. And it's just, it's so weird. Essence of Void to make these now. You don't have to go hunting for the recipes anymore, at least. But yeah, 2 Essence of the Void to make a Blood Rose seed. Silver, gold, venom sacks, and an emerald. There is... I don't remember how to use these. I think there was a bench that I needed for the essences. But if so, I don't remember what bench it is. Tanning rack, furniture, chefs, Canis. Canis workbench has this stuff. Chef stove has these. Oh, here we go. And then I've got gold essence. Cool. Okay. And then venom sacks. Oh, I need more gold than that. And I need emeralds. Which I guess I have. Boop-a-da-boo. I need Zephyr? The frick is that? Blood leaf, blood cap, blood rose, crystal fertilizer, and like, but like now it's seeing all the stuff, you know? It's like I upgrade it and then it will see all the, it'll see the things. It's like it needs a block update or something in order to actually be able to see the storage system. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's a mod issue or if it's just that something is broken. Like normally, you know? Go to the Frosted Lands because that's where we can find cedar. Goodbye, Wolfie. I have no torches. This ice is a problem. Like, the ice is actually legitimately being a problem. Slash vein miner. Activation key is walk. Ah. That one. Okay. Got it. Okay, but that should have gotten me the cedar that I needed at least. I do appear to have the passive regen, which is good. Even though that mod wasn't up to date, it does seem like it's still working to some degree. So now we can go see if I can upgrade this again. It's not saying that I can, which is weird. I guess. That was particularly odd. Like, it was seeing it, but it wasn't actually seeing it. Okay. So I do have everything back now. Palm sapling, cedar, wild wisteria, bottle tree, viral, redwood, maple. Yeah, they added like a ton of new stuff. Sallow saplings, palo saplings, bamboo saplings. Growth time, 1 stage. But then no growth time. The camphor. Greenwood, hardwood, sallow trees. Yields wood. Frostwood, azure wood, redwood. Once again, spiral sapling yields wood. Also, I'm noticing that it says that it has 1 growth stage and no growth time. So, like, I assume that means that it won't change beyond just this. I guess we'll find out. At least I can make all of my crops again. Let's see. How many chili seeds did I actually need? Another 2. It seems like I can make that. So that's good. Another 12 here for the cotton. Which I can make those. but not 12 of them. So I will just make what I can. And then we'll just make, you know, we just have regular seeds for the rest. Pumpkins, we have 4 slots that we need. I can only make 1. And I know that I have other pumpkins in the system, but I don't care. Aubergines I need 10 of. Eventually, you know, all of this will be, you know, full. 7, 8 rice. I make 1 eternal rice. Still can't make any eternal potatoes or onions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Again, eventually all of this will become eternal stuff. We still give extra seeds if you use the sickle to harvest. So that's slightly problematic. Because these are not like meant to be eternals. Like they act like eternals when you use the scythe, but none of these are. Like some of these are, but not all of them. But like I got rock seeds, I've got silver seeds, I've got gold seeds, but I also got 2 eternal gold seeds. Ow, weird. The 2 eternal gold seeds. I think I just picked up, like, I think the site just picked up the eternal seeds. Because it was not acting, like those did not act the way that they should have. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it, like, acted as if I had, like, broken the eternal plants. For, like, the gold and the silver seeds there. That was kind of weird. Potato, plain mossworm. Which are supposed to be something you can, like, tame eventually. But I don't think you can currently. So Um, so I kind of also have no idea what to actually do today on the stream because if I could be completely honest, I have no idea what to do, you know? Like, I've also very rarely actually, like, know what I'm doing ahead of time. Kind of usually just do whatever I do, you know? One thing I would like to do is sort of like rebuild the temple here. You know, so that it's in good condition. So maybe that's something we could consider doing. I mean, I've got plenty of marble. Got regular, I've got marble cobble, I've got marble brick. There's some smooth and some ornate. I probably should make some torches. Bum bum bum. This is marble brick. These are stairs. Marble brick half slabs. The temple. It probably would look better if I like had the ability to tell it like, you know, I want, you know, certain. Ooh, you can like rotate those now? That didn't used to be a thing. Well, it would probably look better if I could tell it like, hey, you know, I want freaking, you know, this specific instead of these like cracked ones, but I don't believe there's any way to like specifically tell it. Like, I think that it's like coordinate based. This is all just regular marble here. But would it look better if I did the marble brick instead? You know, I kind of do. I think I want to just build a workbench over here. So let's do that. This is sort of my one complaint with the root system. It's just how easily like you knock down a tree and then it's like, oh, but now look, you've got a giant hole, you know. And I don't know, that it's slightly annoying. Not that, you know, I think Simon Hytale will see any of my videos or anything of that nature. I don't think there's any chance of like my streams ever affecting anything in Hytale proper. You know? But I know that they did do something with like trees recently. Like making some of the trees so that they don't have roots anymore. But I don't know to what like extent like that they're planning to like do stuff like that. I don't know if that was just like, you know, a couple of trees that they were like, hey, maybe let's not. Or if that's something that they would, you know, expand into maybe some of the other trees that have similar problems. I don't know what I'm saying. So, just ignore me. It's fine. Don't need any of this now. So let's see. Ornate, smooth brick. I don't suppose the smooth brick will just like always look good. Kind of seems like it does. So maybe that is a better option. Go in and use the smooth brick so that, you know, the blocks don't look cracked. A temple. Then, like, that begs the question, like, what do I do here? You know? Ow. What with, you know, the pillars and such? Like, do I want this to be 2 sets of pillars? Like, would that look better? Or like, does that, or does it look better with like this, you know? Um, hmm. Just debating some things. Um, let's see. Marble beams, half cobble. I think I actually need this to make the pillars. Yeah. Pillar. I do have some already. Whoops. I mean, I guess at some point I'm going to want to replace those, so guess that's fine. And that looks better. And then maybe if we did a little bit of like the ornate right here. And we definitely want to get rid of all of like the vines and the moss. And like the trees that are apparently growing up here. frick am I seeing here? Just like roots, I guess. Whoopsies! I fell down. Gosh, what I wouldn't give for some magnet rice right about now. For those who maybe watched my Pocopia streams, you know, and saw us get all the way to the end there and earn magnet rise and be able to like fly and stuff. Like that was super helpful. And like there is a certain level of like, I feel like I should be using the marble bricks, you know, for some of this stuff, but also like the inability to like, you know, select just the regular, you know, like having all these like cracked ones, like is slightly annoying, I guess. Like, I'd rather they all just be pristine. I'd rather they be brick, but also pristine, you know? Like, it would be nice if I could have both. Brick and pristine. Whoops. What did I break? Smooth half slab. I mean, it looks nicer. there certainly are a lot of blocks. Like down here, for example, that I haven't replaced yet. But like, I don't know, do I go in and replace like every block? You know? Or just the like visible ones, you know? Like, that legitimately is a question that I kind of need to think of. There is no regular stairs. Like, the only stairs are the marble brick stair, like these ones. Alright. But yeah, like how... Like, how heavily do I want to, like, repair this, you know? That's, like, the real question. Like, am I satisfied with just, like, repairing the visible blocks? feel the need to go in and repair everything, you know? I mean, it looks better already. But should I put the pillars on the ornate entirely? It does look better. All right. And I need to, you know, kind of do that to make it match up. And then, like, now I need to get up on top. Also, it definitely needs these blocks. So that matches up. Um, and now up here, have a lot of this, where it's like, you've got the pillar and then the half slab. And I think that works pretty well, honestly. There's still chalk up here. Which is not great. Oops. I think I'd rather it just all be marble. And part of the issue here is I need to kind of get an idea of what, like, the shape is. Like, at the top. In order to, like, really fix, you know, the top portion. Again, it brings the question of, like, do I try to repair all of it? Or just the bits that are visible? You know? Like, how much do I want to, you know, modify on this kind of thing, you know? Because there's a lot. Like, if I were to go in and break every block that is not marble, like, there would be a lot of blocks that I would need to replace. But if I'm just going for the aesthetic and making it look like I rebuilt the whole temple, you know, then I only need to do what's actually going to be, like, visible. Also, once again, like, I can't change this, you know, like, I can't fix that one. And like some of this is regular marble. So do I want to like make the interior here just the regular marble? And then, like, what about down here? Like, once I get down here, like, then what am I doing? You know? Like, to what extent am I, like, rebuilding down here? Because, like, look at this. Like, there's some ornate and decorative. You know? And it's all in, like, patterns. And I don't even know if I would be able to guess at, like, what the pattern is. And of course, some of this is chalk. And, like, that's another good question, because the chalk looks more marble than marble does to me. Like, the chalk looks more like what I would expect from, like, a marble block. Whereas, like, the marble blocks itself are like this. Marble cobble half slab. Like, does that look okay? Or would it look better if it was like the smooth marble? Or would it look better if it was the chalk? Because that's more white than the marble. Like, this is kind of a dullish gray. I don't know. I'm not a builder, unfortunately. Like, as much as I like Minecraft and like Hytale and stuff like this, like, I'm not a builder. You know? Like, other people are better. Like, just to begin with, you know? Like, I don't know. And how much of this shape is like the place, and how much of it is like, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, damaged and corroded, and so, like, you know, maybe the ceiling isn't supposed to be like this. You know? Like, these are pillars, you know? But then, like, is this supposed to be like that, just in marble? You know? And I just start questioning you know, like I just start questioning, you know? Like, here's, like, these are slabs here, which would indicate something maybe like this. Like, this wall is supposed to come out like another block, maybe? Except then that just makes this, like, really tiny. Also, I did that with all of the smooth and not the brick. It would definitely be easier if, when I put down the bricks that I've made, they don't transform into freaking crack bricks. You know? Like, the whole idea is that I'm, you know, restoring this. But yet, here I am, freaking, like, here's everything still freaking busted. You know? Like, okay, so like here, like there's a pillar here, right? But there isn't one on this side. Nor is there a spot for it. Because there's this here. And the candle is in the space of where the pillar would be. So, like, do I knock down this pillar? Do I add a pillar over here? It'd definitely help if I could see everything all at once as well. But it's freaking dark. Are these dirt blocks down here? I mean, here's an issue that's freaking just the infinite water. Like, the fact that there's no infinite water, like, I can't put a block there. But also, does this just go to a wall? You know? Should it be like this? the half slab for some reason. Hello, Skirks. I'm like, what about these weird half slabs here? Like, I guess they're just there. They're on the other side, too. Like, what is the purpose of this? Like, these 3 blocks of marble wall right there. You know? And then, like, what are these? I mean, these are, you know, this is, like, broken, obviously. But, like, how does it... How does it go, you know? Hi. And some of this is marble. Like, some of this is chalk, some of this is marble. Knowing very little about either, like, material in real life, I don't know how the two relate. Not knowing a lot of this stuff definitely doesn't help. With, like, you know, construction. Like, this is why people go to freaking, you know, college to learn this stuff. Because there's a lot to it. And, like, yeah, in Minecraft you do get the benefit of, like, you know, you just have to make it look cool. You know, you don't need to know all the safety procedures and, like, things that don't work. because they wouldn't actually make, you know, solid structures. The Hytale update out yet? Yeah, this is update 4. That has all the new stuff in it. Not that I've like done much with any of the new stuff, but like a bunch of the new stuff, you know, is in this. I mean, the main thing that they added was just like the voice chat. Like the proximity chat. But obviously, you know, all the, like, you know, however many extra blocks is in here. New, like, trees are in here. Like this one. It's a spiral tree. So that's interesting. Well, I mean, it had one growth stage, just like it said. And it grew into that, so that was interesting. Also, my auto refill mod is no worky, so, you know, there's that. Let's see what this sapling does. This is the camphor sapling. I have no idea what tree that is. So I guess we'll find out, you know, when it finishes growing. Whenever it actually goes to that one stage of growth that it has. Um... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, stuff in here now. Like, sallow trees now have a sapling. You can make bamboo tree. Now are all of these slabs and one issue I'm definitely going to run into is just trying to figure out how to rebuild these. Because, like, where are they supposed to connect to? You know, how tall are they? Like, I'm assuming they're supposed to connect to that. You know? But also, it's just kind of a pain to get up. You know? It's like I need to be able to get up regularly. And that's not the easiest thing to do. Like, Minecraft's solution was the scaffolding block, which is a really nice building block. And I do kind of wish that something like that were in Hytale. Of course, something like that could be planned and just not be in the game yet. But, you know, I wouldn't know. It's not like I'm on the dev team or anything. As cool as that would be, I wouldn't even know the first thing about, like, making the game. Don't know how to program. Like, this is why, even though I keep talking about it, like, the game that I'm making sees no further work. Because I don't freaking have a clue what I'm doing. Not for lack of trying. You know, I've certainly attempted several times. To learn like programming and stuff, but it's difficult. It's difficult to learn things when you have a learning disorder, you know? And yeah, some people are able to, like, break past those and, like, you know, learn. But that's not everybody. Oops, I ran out of pillars. You know, it's not for lack of trying. It's just not something I've been able to do. Like, there's definitely a part of me that's like, if I could just hire people to work on the game, I would. The problem there is just simply the fact that, you know, that would require money. And that is, unfortunately, one of the biggest hurdles. You know? Like, I would absolutely love to be able to, like, get the stories in my head, you know, out there for people to enjoy. It's just difficult. And it doesn't help when you have no, like, when you don't have anything that can, like, help give you motivation. Like, a lot of people would normally just turn to, like, their friends, you know? But that's not really an option for me. I need a couple more pillars. Whoops. What did I do wrong? Guess that was one block taller than I thought it was. I need still more. Do. Whoops. That might have been right. But this was not. I guess I had these right. There. Okay, well that looks nice. I mean, I guess that technically finishes off the outside of this. Well, aside from putting down, like, the stairs bit. There we go. So now the stairs wrap all the way around. No. I think that's fine. Yeah, my only real complaint is just that this one is one block forward compared to everything else. It would be possible to change. Sort of. Not without losing... Like, I can't do the double. Pillar without a redesign. Maybe that's fine, because I mean, these sides are the, like the closed sides. This is the open side. So like maybe this only having, you know, this being a little different, you know, maybe that's alright. Still wish I could put that down properly. What, kitty cat? You know, I can't see around you, cat. Come on. What you want? You know, I haven't actually, like, really eaten anything today. I'm gonna munch on a little something. Whoops. Do you think that looks better? Like with the wall pushed out instead of having the wall there? The annoying part now is going to be getting up to the second layer and working on it. It's also kind of a matter of figuring out the exact like shape and orientation. And like, should I be replacing the marble with the marble brick? Or should I replace it with the chalk? Or should I be using like the regular marble? It's like there's a lot of chalk and then there's a lot of regular marble involved here. There he goes. You have absolutely no freaking grab distance. There are some things in Hytale that I question the design choice behind. But for the most part, I feel like the majority of this is pretty solid. You know, gameplay wise. You know, I don't like that tools have like such low durability. Even like the big adamantine ones. You know, obviously, you know, that's not too big of an issue for me, as I have a mod that just straight up removes all that, you know, the durability. But maybe it's still something that they're kind of working out, you know? Like, for certain, you know, you don't want to be too much like Minecraft. Because, like, then what's even the point? You know, you could just play Minecraft. But at the same time, like, you don't want to be too different. You know? Like, it's a delicate balance. And I can definitely see it being a difficult thing to, you know, figure out, right? Because, like, on one hand, yeah, Minecraft did a lot of this first. And so, like, you know, you don't want to do you don't want to just do exactly what Minecraft did. But at the same time, Minecraft is popular not because it's, you know, a block game like this, but because it does a lot of things, you know, good and right. Like, yes, Minecraft is a popular block game, but it's not popular just because it's a block game, you know? Or even because it was like the first block game, because there were several other block games too, even before Minecraft. A lot of what made Minecraft so popular is just the way that the game plays. But also, there's also an element of, like, modularity. That makes Minecraft, you know, as popular as it is. I don't think Minecraft would have been as popular if it hadn't been for things like YouTube and mods. Like, and you know, I say that under the aspect that, like, I wouldn't play Minecraft. like, I wouldn't have gotten into Minecraft and played it as much as I have if it weren't for the mod aspect of it. It's almost entirely because of the modded aspect that I even got into it. I still remember, like, one of the first things that I did in Minecraft was getting into the Tekkit Minecraft, or the Tekkit mod pack. And then from Tekkit, I got into Hexit. And then from there, I mean, I got into everything else mod pack related, you know? Whoops. Like, legitimately the reason that I bought Minecraft was to play Tekkit. Like, prior to that, I just played off somebody else's account. Because it just didn't interest me enough to buy it. But my friend at the time was like, you should try Tekkit. And I was like, what's that? And he was like, it's a mod pack. And well, I don't know that that term had become normal use yet, but he was like, it's a thing that you gotta, that you can play in Minecraft. He was like, but you gotta own actual Minecraft to play it, because you need the Tekkit launcher to actually play it. And the Tekkit launcher requires that you have an actual, have your own Minecraft account. And I was like, well, that sounds interesting. And then he introduced me to Tekkit, basically. You know? Something's not right. And he and I played Tekkit. And we did like a couple of videos on it. Like back when it wasn't streaming and it was actually like making YouTube videos. I think we did meet through the stream. Like, I think I was streaming at the time. But, like, the idea of, like, streaming for money, like, as a job, you know? Like, that hadn't come about yet. Back then, you streamed for fun. Now that's a pretty wild concept nowadays, but most people don't even get into streaming for the fun of it. A lot of people nowadays, like, they just stream because it's like, well, maybe I, make money. I can make a job out of it. And, like, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not like I don't do the same. You know? But I do miss those days of, like, streaming for the fun of it. You know? Just streaming whatever I feel like. Not really caring about viewers or anything. You just don't really get that anymore because it's a job now, you know? Not that you'll make much off of it unless you're a freaking cam girl. you know, Twitch will vehemently try to claim is not the case. But it is. But yeah, that's just how streaming is, you know? If you're gonna be a streamer, you have to have some reason for people to watch you. And, you know, it's not exactly Twitch's fault that people like, you know, boobies. Certainly don't do anything to, you know, try to prevent that. Because, you know, that brings in money. And I have no doubt that if they could, just be like, yeah, we let this stuff on the, you know, we don't have any issues with this, you know. Like, I have no doubts that if they could, they would. Which isn't, you know, necessarily a bad thing. It's more just trying to pretend that that's not the case. That's the bad thing, you know? I'm so confused by this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, okay. 4, 5. Is this even like centered? Okay. I think that's right. There. I'll do 3. There. 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 I do kind of wish that I could turn off the day and night cycle. I mean, I think technically I could. But because stuff is connected to that, it would probably screw up. It would probably screw some things up. Now see, the problem here is I need to be able to see the underside. So I can get that correct. Like you can see where I just have the underside completely wrong. There, and then that goes out there, then over there. It's like 1, 2 there. that comes down there. And then that goes out to there. Gosh dang it. This would be so much easier if scaffolding existed. I know I have this wrong. Where do I have this wrong at? Just this? Yeah. And then like that. That's 2 blocks, 2 blocks. Okay. Right. One, two, three. This is slightly different. 2 blocks, 2 blocks. So that's a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then what I need from there is to then figure out like that. And there we go. And we have a dome. I think. I think I did that right. Now, the issue here is, where the frick does all of this connect on the sides? Like, how the frick does it all connect on the sides? And do I even have it right on this side? Not entirely sure on that part. Not entirely sure I got this as dome shaped as I wanted. Now, if I had to guess, I would say that this is how this is supposed to connect. Just like right up against the edge there. But these seem like they're taller. So how does that work? Like, this is where it's supposed to connect, is right here. But that's considerably taller. So unless this one is shorter, and it's supposed to connect higher up, one thing I need to do is freaking clear this area of all of this crap. So that I can actually see the freaking structures. And my guess would be that it's supposed to connect here, which would fit in with my theory that this is too short. we assume that level, we assume it's supposed to connect here. And that connects in there, which feels about right. So then I would want to I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Let me deal with that. Then I would want the decorative. To come out like that. And so then it connects here. Interestingly, this side isn't decorative. Which I'm not entirely sure why, considering that it's decorative down there. So that's how it should go. It's like that. Which means that this layer is going to be similar. Where we would want it to start here and go across. So this whole thing is too low, which I suppose could make sense. I don't know if there are prefabs that are like actually built. Like Minecraft, the way that like the structure blocks work, right? In Minecraft, it's like the structure will like spawn like fully built, and then it will kind of like randomly deteriorate it. I don't know if there's anything like that here in Hytale that could give me like a more exact idea of how this is supposed to be. Or if it's, you know, or if like their prefab is already like this. Okay. Now that we have effectively torn down the structure, now we need to rebuild it. And part of that is going to be figuring out how it's meant to be at each like spot. Cube, slab, cube, cube, slab. Is that right? That seems odd to me. That seems like the way that it's done. That's not the way that I would do it, but suppose if you've only got 5 blocks in between, right? And that's supposed to connect here. So it's supposed to be like that. It's just supposed to hook right in to that. So let's see if that even fits. Is where we're thinking it's supposed to be on this side. Because the tower could also be too high up if it's not like a single prefab. Yeah, see. The tower on that side is actually too high up. Which means I actually need to like just bring the whole tower down by like 2 blocks. Which is a pain, but it is possible to do. The important part is just getting this part correct. Once we have that, now we can build everything else. Main issue I'm gonna run into is that if I push the whole structure down by 2 blocks, they'll definitely be in the ground. That wasn't even a tree. Like, it was a small tree on like a big log. That was very interesting. But yeah, pushing it down by 2 blocks is going to be interesting. Slab, block. Okay, yeah. Slab, block, block, slab. Oh, yeah. If I think about it that way. But actually makes more sense. Because that's the same here. Got it, yeah. Slab, block, block, slab. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. And that's 2, which means here would be... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Sleepy times. I will say, it gets really dark in this game really fast. Like, it gets so dark. Whoops. So that's where this is. So then slab, block, block, slab. I'm having trouble visualizing it. One, two, three. It's 3 blocks over a course of 3 blocks. So 3 by 3. Okay. Think I can see that. So slab would go there, then block, and slab. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. that's there. Slab. And is there like a 2-block space there? I wonder. Let's see. I build this up. To here. Right? Ouch. And then I start from that same level, which is here. No, it's one higher. Block. Slab. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Right? Nope, I had that wrong. Slab needs to go there. Block. Block slab. Okay. And so then there's one block in between. Got it. Slab goes here. Slab goes there. Cool. Whoops, too high. The slab goes there, the slab goes there. And there, and there. Cool. And that's where the ornate block goes. And basically I'm just going to want to do that. kind of get us an approximation. And then we could just do that. Cool. The tricky part is just continuing to kind of place the blocks in the right spot from below. Because there's no scaffolding. And that's where the slab goes? Yeah. Right there. And then, yeah, that would normally connect right there. So that's cool. I am one block too short here. That may not have gone where I wanted it to. But I think it's okay. Like, if I just go up, I'll be able to get, you know, the blocks and stuff in the right spot. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I got, like I said, I gotta bring this down. By 2 blocks. And this is really when you wish that scaffolding existed. Because then I could just build scaffolding across. And I'd be able to easily build at the exact level that I need to be. But I can't do that. I guess the next step is dismantling the rest of this. Oh, that's only 4 blocks? Oh, I see. I think this is the right height based off of where I have that. Because this is there. Okay. So my slabs go here. Now we do a block. And that gives me another block. And then I am out of block. So let's go get more block. Turn the marble cobble into marble. I guess we'll just turn all the marble into marble brick. I'll be fine for now, because we are using a lot of that at the moment. Then I also need to put my slabs here. And that's a block, and then this is a block. And slabs go here. And slab block. Slabs go here. And it looks funky because I don't have the blocks placed correctly over here. But that's fine. That goes there. And we come back up here. And it's a little confusing at first. because it's difficult for me to properly envision, but it should be this block that is our slabs, and I'm out of slabs. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? It's okay, I need to deconstruct this part anyway. So we'll take that as a chance to do just that. Whoop. Okay. That was close. Alright. Cool. That is deconstructed enough. As long as there's no cobble marble anywhere. Yes. Yep. Cool. Very good. So then we'll put this in here. We will turn it into marble bricks. I guess I probably should have done that slightly differently. It's fine. I just needed the slabs. 101 slabs. Probably too many, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. Oops. And just like that. Now we do that. And then we do that. And then 5. That said, that doesn't look close enough to me, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe there was an extra block here. There might actually have been an extra square there. Because that's where the slab should be. So that's interesting. Assuming I'm seeing this correctly. Plus, this is the part that's incorrect. That's a good question. How does that actually connect? Is it just connect? I guess it just connects. Interesting. Ha! Alright. Let's see. How many blocks is there here? 1, 2, 3, 4 to the stairs. 1, 2, 3 to the stairs. Aha! Okay. That was right. It was this that was wrong. So I'll just go ahead and extend that one block further down. Okay. So that is where that goes. And this is where our slaberinos go. 4. 5. Of course, now it's getting dark again. So I would like to get this finished up, hopefully before it gets dark. 3, 4, 5. Lock. Lock there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get over there. Block, 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 slab. So then is that it? Did I get that all the way? Yeah. Block slab, da 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 da, and then that just connects right into there. And that's it. That's that, right? No? What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm smart. I don't have the ornate blocks on there yet, so it looks like it's a one block width, but it's not. It's a 2 block. Back to the temple. Now it's a matter of getting up there again. Only there was a way to do that continuously without issue. Please, Simon Hytale. We need scaffolding. I mean, this game needs a lot of things, being early access and all, so, you know, there's a lot. That will be added to the game as time goes on, I'm sure. Stack autofilling would be, you know, appreciated if that could be one of the things that they work on, hopefully soon. I'm just saying. It'd be really nice if my torches went into my torch slot. And now that tower looks like it's shorter. Like, if they start here, it looks like that tower might actually be shorter. They might have to actually raise that tower, where they have to lower that tower. Meanwhile, this tower is exactly right. Or is it? Perhaps they're all off. I'm just using the incorrect, I'm using, like, because I'm using that tower as my measurement, you know? Like, they're all off, including that one. But I just don't know it because that's the one I'm using as a measurement. Yeah, so it's supposed to be 2 blocks. These are in fact in the correct area. That they are supposed to be in. Slab, block, block, and slab. Whoops. That was a little bit of a drop. So, slab, block. Something doesn't seem right here. Slab, block, block. But then slab is supposed to go right here. See, the issue there is this slab shouldn't be there. Not if we're going with the idea that there's also a 1 block gap. Unless I did something wrong on this side. No, I think that one was just too close. Slab, block, block, slab. Slab, block, block, slab. Yeah. Yep, that's just this one's just too close. You can actually see the same thing right here. This one's too close as well. Which begs the question of slab, block, block, slab. And that's one off. Okay. First thing we'll do is dismantle all of this. Goodness. Before I think about rebuilding any of this, I'm going to figure out where the blocks need to be to create the bridges correctly. Right. Now, once I've done that, then we'll go from there. Once I've determined the proper locations for the blocks, because again, if I'm right, this whole thing is one block off. That should go there. Ow! I just had a freaking leg twitch. Okay, so yes, this whole thing is one block off. Which is, you know, easy enough to fix. Because there's block there. Slab, block, block. And slab here. Whoops. What we can do is dismantle downward. Goodness. Okay, seriously? Oh, that is. Didn't expect that it went that far down. Cool. And I'm definitely not going to worry about building that far down on this side. Okay. And here comes a slight issue, which is that I need to well, I needed to put the blocks there, you know. Oh, one too far down. 5. And then this is... Oh! This is where the slab goes. Yep. Once again, this is one block off. Exactly as I expected it to be. I'm not even gonna dig all the way down this time, because that is as much as is exposed. So I'm just not even gonna worry about it. I will dig a couple blocks down on this side, just so that it does look properly embedded. Slab, block, block. And slabs. I honestly, for a moment, thought that I got it wrong. Like, as I was doing that part, I was like, I think maybe I was wrong about this. But nope. I had it right after all. Bonk. Slab, 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 slab. And once again we reach the same problem of needing to put the blocks where we're standing. But it's alright. It is a solvable problem without too much issue. And then slabs here. Blocks there. Blocks there. Slabs here. Alright. So that is slab up there. Now, if I did all of this correctly, what I should find is that block goes there. And I'm going to have to go down to put that last one there. But I believe the slab on this side goes here. I could be wrong. Nope, I think I got it right. Slab goes there. And then I do believe that we did this correctly. As the blocks go there. And our 5 slabs go there. And that carries our bridge all the way over. Gosh dang it. Now I just need to fill in whatever blocks are incorrect. Like whatever holes are still up here, really. And it goes all the way over. Yay! And this is one block. This is one block lower than that one. So that's a problem. That means that this is actually 3 blocks lower. This is lined up on the wrong block. Well, frick. We almost got it right. I'll have to fix that. 2 seconds. I think we did do a pretty good job, though. You know? Even if we got it 1 block off for the rest of it. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to lower this down by 1 block. You know? Let me lower the flight speed. And what we can do is, if I take the selection tool, I bring it to here. Be able to do that. And then if I then shift click, nope, I'm just moving the selection. Now what's in the selection? Which one is moved? Show move tool? Oh yeah, that's right. When you do this, I have to set this to a different button. Well, hang on. There it is. I just bring the whole thing down by 1 block. And ta-da! I've moved the whole thing. Now it's just a matter of going in and physically moving that, because that's not something I can really do in the creative mode. Whoops. How do I clear selection? Change selection size. Okay. Wanted to make sure that wasn't gonna like delete what was in the selection, you know? That goes right to here. Really, the only thing I need still to do is just break all of the blocks. Like so. Cool. Now I just take the marble brick and I take the decorative. And I just place the blocks back down. Ta-da! Just like that. Now I want to make sure I'm at the right layer for this one and mark it as such. Yes, okay. So this structure then needs to go down by 3 blocks, it looks like. So that's fun. I might use the creative mode to bring it down by, 3 blocks. Might. I'm not saying I will. But I might. There's a possibility. Meanwhile, I'm definitely gonna have to raise the other one up. And I don't even know if I can do that with the creative mode because it's underwater and underground. Sort of. Just, the placement of it here. So, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Infinite water still doesn't exist either. So, like, the water here is going to get, like, severely screwed up here. I don't even know, like, where the right spot is to start building here. Really, all I can do here is just dismantle the entire thing. And then figure it out afterwards. Well, I can see where they have the slabs. Whether those are in the right spot or not, I don't know. I mean, they're not vertically, but horizontally, you know. Just completely demolished the water here. It's so bad. Oops. I don't know that there was any real difference there that mattered, but I modified it anyway. So yeah, I mean, this is something I'll have to, you know, do. Fix all of this at some point. And like raise this tower up by a couple of blocks or so. Actually, I wonder if I build straight, where will it go? You know? If I build straight like I did with the last area to figure out like where the blocks needed to go. If I start here, I just start building across. Where will I end up? Woo! That's a few blocks. So I know it's supposed to connect to this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good Lord! That tower is 6 blocks too low. So that's interesting. Hello, this is Hytale. I didn't see their message until just now. I don't know how long ago that was sent. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one because 6 blocks is a lot to do by hand. This might also be a structure that I raise up with the creative mode tools. we'll see. But I do think that this is a good point for us to consider ending the stream for now. You know, we did a good bit. At least I feel like we did a good bit. Working on that, the temple restoration there. So, definitely gonna have to think about what to do to raise the tower up by 6 blocks. Also, one thing that I did recently do that people might be able to notice just based off the fact that this structure is here. Maybe? The door's open, so that makes me feel like I've been in it recently. In either case, I did some regenning of the world. I basically told it, you know, keep everything that was in these chunks that I have protected, that way I didn't lose like my house and stuff like that. But then I told it to go ahead and regenerate all the rest of the world. And the main reason I did that is because I went and removed the coal mod. And I didn't want that to be an issue. Like, you get a weird broken blocks all over the place that are, you know, the coal blocks. So I went in and used the World Updater mod to regenerate a lot of the world outside of my, you know, few claimed chunks. That way, you know, it would get rid of all the coal and we wouldn't have to worry about it. So, because the coal mod ended up being pretty much pointless in the end, so I figured I might as well. Like, the whole idea, the whole point of me, like, installing that was the hope that I could make torches easier. And that was not the case. So, it's like, well, there's really no point in that case, then. Like, if they didn't add a custom, you know, torch recipe with the coal, so... Which, you know, is fine. It was just, I don't know, I guess that was just, you know, coal makes torch. Like, that was just kind of my, the way that my brain kind of viewed it, so. It was like, yeah, if I get coal, then surely that will also include better torch, and it did not. So, but yeah, not much else to do here. Just kind of looking at this structure and seeing how it's, you know, pieced together and what I might have to do to, you know, restore it. The main thing I'm seeing is like the whole backside appears to be missing. You know? So I would need some slate to deal with that. But I don't know if it's supposed to have the horns on all the sides. Because it looks like these are connected to these like side towers. And if that's the case, then it probably doesn't have them here, since there are no side towers. So, but like this beam comes up into this section, and then maybe the roof overhangs a bit. So, I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you did, if you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Yeah, this is like gone. There's like a thing over here, like the part of the wall over here, but it's just gone on the other side. I don't know. I don't really know how it's supposed to look. I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know how the full thing is supposed to look here. So, I don't know. I don't know if there's multiple prefabs to look at, you know. But it's like, oh, this one is less broken than that one, and, you know. I do not know. But yeah, feel free to, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe, check the playlist so that you can see more of the streams if you want to. You can check the playlist. I just said that. You can check the playlist for more of the streams. You can come out to twitch.tv/SereneInc and watch these live. I guess I'll see you all next time. See you later. Chopping the grass.